EA Sports and the International Federation of PGA Tours are proud to present a World Golf Championship. From Chambers Bay Golf Course, just outside Tacoma, Washington, it's first round coverage of the EA Sports Championship. We've got a full field ready to get rolling on this Thursday as we get a look at the early leaderboard. The leader is Chris Kirk. He's on the move early at 5 under par. So let's get out to the course as we pick up the action starting at the par 4. Didn't get the victory, but to be that young and in the hunt on Sunday, a lot of folks think a breakthrough might be imminent. What do you think?
I think so, Rich. The golf is good enough. I'm just concerned about how thick that brick wall is, because if you play this good and you get a few chances to win and you don't complete the job, your mind actually starts to get in the way. And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Oh, what a putt right there. The speed was spot on, but it was just a fraction off liner. That would have gone in. Here at 11, and he'll remain at 2 over par. The 12th here at Chambers Bay is known as the Narrows. What's the play here, Frank?
2, really. You could just sort of iron it down there, have a little wedge or a pitch in there with no sweat whatsoever. Or, if you want to have a little bit of fun, if you can drive it over that bunker that's just short left of this green, you might just putt for an eagle.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. I was asking for it to go, and it listened. That is a really good shot. This only about 5 feet for birdie. Okay, that'll help the cause. It's a birdie here at number 12. Now at the 13th hole here at Chambers Bay, and Frank, this one bends to the right, par 4.
It doesn't mean that you have to cut it or move the ball in that direction. Ideally, really, anything down the left side of the fairway would be well suited for this hole. There is a central bunker that sort of protects the front middle of this green. You can go in left of that or right of that, but this is a beefy par 4. 4 on the card, and you are not losing ground.
Set up in the fairway, 200 yards from here. That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker. Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand, and that race is right on by. Nah, the putter bails him out there. That's in for a par. And he'll stay at 1 over. Frank, this is the 5th par 4 in a row, and they're not easy. This one here at 14 really a daunting tee shot.
It is. That's why it's called Cape Fair. A true Cape hole in golf, Rich, is when you've got to decide how much you want to bite off when you hit across a slight dogleg. And this one, really, you're going to be rewarded the further left you can go. There is one little bunker in the middle of the fairway that you have to avoid. That's going to be 320 or so yards off the tee. This hole, 546 yards, you're going to see a variety of second shots, or the length of second shots here, determined purely by the bravery of the tee shot.
Oh, that was a beautiful golf swing right there. Everything working in harmony and a great result in the fairway. That is just a beautiful shot. Ball on a bit of a downslope here as he ponders his second. There it is, folks. That is going to likely be the shot of the day from distance. Just excellent contact off that club, off that lie. Just improbable. And I mean, had a magnet on it right into the bottom of the cup. What a shot. Well, Frank, what a day. Dramatic views and some great golf as well here at Chambers Bay. EA Sports and the International Federation of PGA Tours are proud to present a World Golf Championship. Today from Chambers Bay in Washington, live second round coverage of the EA Sports Championship. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. The leader is Chris Kirk. He's currently at 8 under. We'll get right out to the action here as we head to the tee. I'll tell you what, that swing absolutely perfect and a good result as well. Kane cut back left here today as he stares down his second to the par 4. What a shot. Almost holes it from the fairway. And we'll have that left for a birdie. Incredible. Okay, a well-played hole there. It is birdie to kick off the round. And after opening with a 68, he'll move to 1 under for his round here. Ready to tee off here at the second. Frank, what's it all about?
Well, you hit your tee shot here through the dunes, Rich. Not overly long, just under 400 yards. The bunker on the left really shouldn't be a problem. Just avoid the dunes on the right and left.
That is into the bunker. So birdie at the first, but it'll be hard-pressed, Frank, to make birdie from there, I would think.
Yeah, it's not out of the question, though, Rich. You know, with a good second shot, he should still be able to get this on the green. I'd give that an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Been in a fairway bunker and safely on the green. You never know. Might even sneak a birdie.
Frank, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
That finished off for par here at the second, and he'll stay at -3. At the third tee now, Frank, and what are we staring at here?
This green is anything other than symmetrical, so be very, very cautious on where the flag is. Anything in the middle of the green you can putt to the corners, well, if you can call them corners, more like ragtails, but beautiful par 3.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Nicely done. It is a par here at the third. And he'll stay right where he is. Frank, standing here on the fourth tee at Chambers Bay, you can see what this golf course is all about with those dunes on the left and all that sand down on the right. A lot of trouble here.
Yeah, first hole, Rich, really that bends to the right, but if anything, you want to keep the tee shot down the left side. It's going to give you a better angle to the green. And unlike the two previous holes, this fairway slopes to the other direction, to the right.
.170 yards the distance needed here as he'll ready his second.
A little long, as we can see, and a little to the right, but still makeable if you hit a good one.
Oh, yeah, that one on line all the way. It's in for a birdie. And he moves it to 2 under par. So remember, no cut here in this event. Our featured golfer with work to do over the weekend to try and claim this EA Sports. EA Sports and the International Federation of PGA Tours are proud to present a World Golf Championship. Today from the Pacific Northwest and Chambers Bay Golf Course, live third round coverage of the EA Sports Championship. Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. The leader is Chris Kirk. He's currently at 8 under. We'll get right out to the action here as we head to the tee at the par 4 first. A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot. I like the looks of this one.
The ball was always heading a little bit right, but inside 10 feet, there's nothing wrong with that on this hole.
No, that's going to miss right, and a good opportunity goes by the wayside. Safely in. It's a par here at the first, and he'll stay at 2 under. Now to the second hole here at Chambers Bay, and Frank, it is not overly long. Where's the trouble here?
Well, 281 yards really to the big long bunker that goes all the way to the green. So as long as you can avoid that, you don't have to hit driver down here, just something that's going to be a little short of that. You're still only going to have 100 yards really, or just over 100 yards in for your second shot. A really good chance too to get off to a good start.
And we'll have to see here. It looked like that ball hopped from the lighter rough into the heavier stuff. He'll have to conjure something from this lie because that is not very good. See if he can knock it on in 2.
Well, see where the ball finished. I know that's a great shot, but coming out of that thick rough, so many things could have gone wrong. Needed a bit of brute force as well. Superb.
Yeah, well done. It's a birdie here at the second. And he gets it to 1 under for his round, 3 under for the week. At the third tee now, Frank, and what are we staring at here?
This green is anything other than symmetrical, so be very, very cautious on where the flag is. Anything in the middle of the green you can putt to the corners. Well, if you can call them corners. More like ragtails, but beautiful par 3.
That's a quality shot right there, just left of the hole, and a birdie opportunity coming up. This from 7 feet. Nicely done. He's looking good early. That's birdies at 2 and 3. And that puts him at 2 under for his round, 4 under for the tournament. Frank, here on the 4th tee, you get a good look, don't you, at what Chambers Bay really is all about.
It's framed beautifully, Rich, by the bunkers there, left, short off the tee, plus the ones down the right side. You can see everything in front of you, but the hole does bend to the right. This is another one where you've got a generous fairway, but don't be fooled by that. It's fairway first.
Tough par 4 measuring 495 yards. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notah Begay III.
152 to the hole, coming off a birdie at the previous hole, looking to go back-to-back.
A very conservative approach shot. It's a safe side of the green, but as we can all attest, a long way from the hole.
That's in. It is a good par here at number 4. And he'll remain at 4 under. Well, Frank, here at the 5th, and I'm not sure about my chances at a hole that's called free fall. I mean, are you kidding?
Well, should be free fall for you, that's for sure, and free fall for a lot of people playing it today. Hole looks straight away, but you see it starts to pinch in, that fairway that is, by bunkers left and right, and those bunkers come in exactly where you're trying to hit your tee shot.
Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. Should be able to spin this if he wants. 96 yards left for his second.
A touch long, a touch left. But still, how good can you putt?
13 feet away. That one finished off. It is a par here at 5, and he'll remain 3 shots off the pace. So for our featured golfer, they're right in striking distance, Frank. Only 3 shots off the pace through 54 holes.
Yeah, still a great opportunity, I think, to have a win, Rich. I know it's going to take a really good, perhaps great round to do it, but you're in contention.
Till next time, for our entire cast and crew, I'm Rich Lerner. This has been a presentation of EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. So long, everybody.
Sleeping face. You sleepy.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Chambers Bay Golf Course, just outside Tacoma, Washington, it's the final round of the EA Sports Championship. What a week and weekend this has been so far. Everything you want in a golf tournament. By nightfall, we will have our winner. As you take a look at the current leaderboard on this Sunday afternoon, our leader is Tony Finau. He's at 9 under. Let's head out to the course and pick things up at the par 3 15. Final round underway here, and Frank, you look at a golfer like the one we're going to be following today. Rookie on the PGA Tour, has not won yet, but squarely in the hunt here on a Sunday. What do they need to call on here to maybe take a run at winning this thing?
First and foremost, just play. Tee it up on that first hole, knock it down, hit it on the green. Never know, might make birdie, might make another one, might make 3, 4 in a row. You never know. And the leaders might falter. So at the end, you have to worry about what you can do. You make a little run, all of a sudden there's a chance, you see your name on the leaderboard. That puts pressure on everybody else. You don't have to worry about that. You do your job.
He has a 12-footer here. Oh, yes, a perfect putt there. It is in for birdie here at 15. And he's going to fight this out till the end. Now 2 back with 3 to go. Now to the 16th hole here at Chambers Bay, and Frank, it is a pretty short hole. What are the chances to come out of here with a birdie?
Well, you've just come off the short 15th. You can get on a little bit of a run here, providing you get into the fairway first. You're not going to have an overly long second shot here. But once again, this is a precision hole, a little bit like 15.
Ooh, some big drives today. That might be the biggest of the bunch. So after that bomb of a drive, this his second to the par 4. Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that. Really, I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
With all the elements of his game have been in sync today, a terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. It was a really nice shot.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he'll stay a couple of shots off the lead. Just 2 holes left to play. Now a par 3, the 17th, 218 yards, and all sorts of trouble, Frank, down that right.
Well, if you weren't beached at the 16th, then there's a chance you can be derailed, which is what this hole's called, at 17. Difficult par 3. You can see the bunker there in front, and once again, wind conditions. This is going to probably require one of the best tee shots, especially in the closing stages of the US Open.
Okay, safely aboard. Let's bring in Notah Begay III for a look at birdie.
And a very straightforward look here, down the hill with no break.
pace. Absolutely perfect there. Down the slope. It's in for a birdie. And the lead is down to 1 with 1 hole left to go. Now to the 18th hole, Frank. Everyone wants to finish in style.
Yeah, the home hole here, once again you head back to just a wonderful view, and you realize that Chambers Bay was designed as a walking golf course, and it was designed to have fun and test every department in your game. 18 will do that. It probably gives you more trouble on both sides of the hole than any other hole on the golf course.
And that ball going to roll out a little too much as the momentum carries it all the way into the bunker. Second now from the sand here at 18. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5. Just a little beyond the hole, but pretty handy right there. Great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity. Yeah, that's how to end it. Back-to-back birdies at 17 and 18. And that's going to make this a final round, 66. For our featured golfer, Frank, they gave it everything they had, but it's not quite enough. It'll be a runner-up finish.
Yeah, so close. If, buts, shoulds, coulds. We all know that. There's pain, don't get me wrong, but it was a good watch.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, from the Ocean Course at Kiawah Island, we bring you first-round coverage of the Carolina Open. This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines to follow as we move through the weekend and we take a look.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
So, Frank, another week here on the PGA Tour, and we take a look at our featured golfer today, the young rookie, still in search of that first win. But I'll tell you what, that had to be a great confidence boost last week. Didn't get the victory, but to be that young and in the hunt on Sunday, a lot of folks think a breakthrough might be imminent. What do you think?
I think so, Rich. The golf is good enough. I'm just concerned about how thick that brick wall is, because if you play this good and you get a few chances to win and you don't complete the job, your mind actually starts to get in the way.
That's the way to start the backside. A perfect read. It's a birdie at number 10. Par 5 11th and another scoring opportunity here early on the backside, Frank.
This par 5, it looks very easy to hit it down the left side, but in actual fact, you've got to aim a little down the right side, and the reason why is this fairway actually kicks or cambers from right to left. So anything down the middle, chances are it's going to finish in the rough. Find the fairway, then this hole opens up.
Nope, that wasn't the right line, and he'll pay the price as this ball gonna run off the fairway and into the bunker. Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Nothing wrong with that. Inside of 5 feet. Nicely done. Yes, good start to this backside. Back-to-back birdies here at 10 and 11. Next up, the par 4 12th at 484 yards. The fairway here is one of the most generous on the course, but the closer you get to the hole, the more that lagoon and bunker start to make their presence felt. That is so well done, just generating so much torque through the swing. High launch angle. That was just about perfect. Put himself in an excellent position. Keyboards, 88 yards. Really good opportunity here. Second shot. This one looks right on point.
Oh, it was a good strike. I could tell that by the sound as the ball came off the club face. That little bounce and check. Well done.
Oh, how about the run here? That a third consecutive birdie. And he'll move to 3 under here. Just one shot off the lead. 2021 PGA Championship. This par 4 13th hole was a nightmare for a number of players, including Louis Oosthuizen and the eventual champion, Phil Mickelson. What makes it so hard, Frank?
There's nothing comfortable on this hole, Rich. It's actually one of my favorite holes, and one of the reasons why. You see the sort of sandy bunkery area there on that left side, all perfectly in play for a tee shot. So now the decision is, do I hit it short of them? If I do, I have a longer second shot. Do I challenge them? Well, if I don't find the fairway, now I'm in bigger problems. And that's just the tee shot. The second shot, that water laps almost right up to that right edge of the green. I think it's a great par 4.
Okay, so the drop taken, and that will set up what's going to be his third now to this par 4. Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any touch. Okay, that's probably about what you'd expect from a wedge, so that's in the acceptable range. Good putt there. It's a bogey 5 here at the par 4. And that's going to drop him back to 4 under par. So this a successful day's work, Frank, tied for the lead after day one.
We look at that leaderboard, Rich, and it's always nice to see
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Ocean Course at Kiawah Island, it's live second-round coverage of the Carolina Open. Well, if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. We've got a tie at the top at 6 under par. We'll get out to the action here as we pick things up on the par 4 6th hole. And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass.
He's got 117 yards to the front, 151 to the hole, standing on even par, looking to go under for the day.
That one was running so high. Yes. The touch, excellent there from behind the green, and that one goes down for an unlikely birdie. Second par 5 here on the front side. Frank, if you don't make 4 here, I think you're losing ground to the field.
I'd agree with you, Rich. The biggest thing here is just a solid tee shot because it's going to be within reach with a good tee shot. If you didn't hit your best, then you have to be careful with those trees up on the right side by the green. I've caught a few people out over the years.
Long drive, but a bad lie. Wicked.
Impressive to get the power on that second shot into the par 5 and comfortably get it up here by the green. I know it's in that green side bunker, but that is very doable.
Good morning, Toot slightly smiling face. How are you? I'm great, just awake, slightly smiling face.
Oh, how about that for a blast out of the bunker? Nearly hold it for eagle.
Sup, buddy? Don't have my mic on ATM. Is our mic broken? No, just don't have it on. No one's been in here. I'll put it back on in a bit. Lazy to talk, I get it, MR silent face with tongue.
Yeah, well done. It's back-to-back birdies here on this front side. And he moves to 2 under for his round, 6 under for the tournament. Second par 3 here on the front side, the 8th. Frank, it appears to be relatively simple, but I'm guessing there's a little more to it.
There certainly is. You've got to respect the back of the screen on this par 3. Anything over the back is almost an automatic bogey. And also there's a faint ridge in the screen, a good 12, 13 paces on. Once the ball gets beyond that in the air, it's going to scoot towards the back of the green. So it might look simple. Give it another thought.
That one unable to hold the green. It'll come back into the fairway. Now from the apron, second to the par 3. Oh, missed the green at the par 3. No problem. That is in from off the putting surface for an unlikely 2. Hole number 9 here at the Ocean Course is a long par 4 at a robust 514 yards. Flat lies difficult to find anywhere from the rolling fairway to the undulating green. A 4, that's a great way to finish out this front side. I'll tell you what, that swing absolutely perfect and a good result as well. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
125 is the number, just a flick, pin in the middle, so it's a green light.
Well, had a good lie in the fairway, but couldn't do anything with it. That comes up woefully short.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. The 10th hole now at 447 yards. Stop me if you've heard this before. Bunkers and waste areas abound along both sides of the fairway, leading to a shallow green, slanting from right to left. That one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker.
Now that's actually a pretty good shot, really. I know that's not exactly close to the hole, but out of the fairway bunker, safely on deck.
Just ideal. Good speed on that putt. Just a tap in remaining. So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll stay at -3. So our featured golfer here, pretty solid through the first 2 days, safely through to the weekend and squarely in the conversation.
That's right, Rich. Get off to a good start tomorrow, throw a few birdies
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Ocean Course at Kiowa Island Golf Resort, live third-round coverage of the Carolina Open. Rich Lerner here in our tower overlooking the 18th green. Frank Nobilo is by my side. Out on the course, we've got Nota Begay III and Iona Stephen as we check the Saturday leaderboard. Sam Burns is on top. He shows the way at 7 under. We head out to the course as we pick up the action on the tee at the par 4 fourth. Oh, no. Just appeared to be befuddled by the break there. Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4, and he'll stay at 2 under. So, Frank, here we are, the first par 3 on the golf course, and what do you make of this 5th hole?
It's really 2 holes, Rich. When the flag is on the left, it's basically one green, and when the flag's on the right, it's effectively another type of a golf shot. This green is actually 40 yards wide and separated with that little faint ridge in the middle.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. I don't think we'll be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight, Frank, but all in all, that's not too bad.
Yeah, not bad, but not great, so not bad.
The first of 8 straight holes heading due west is here at the par 4 6th, 490 yards. It's a slight dogleg to the left, but if you can avoid the waist area running down that left side, that makes birdie a good possibility.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay III.
158 yards left to the hole. Ball sitting down, needs to get a little bit steep to dig it out.
In my book, that's a good shot. You could really aim at the middle of just about every single green. If you did it all day long, some of those would finish up close, and you'd have plenty of birdie putts.
Oh, the pace perfect on that one. It's in for birdie. And he's going to get this to 3 under par. The 7th at 579 yards, par 5. Bunker will be on the mind throughout. First, you'll need to avoid one off the tee. Next, you'll need to avoid the long strip that
Time for coffee.
left side of the fairway on your second. And for good measure, a moat of sand encircles the area left and beyond the green. So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got to weigh a little bit on that tee ball.
I got my coffee.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5. Four feet now for birdie. Yes, runs that one right in. It's a birdie here at the 7th. And he'll get it to 1 under now for the day, 4 under overall. Second par 3 here on the front side. Frank, would you be happy walking off here with a 3? Or are you getting a little greedy here?
Hey, always greedy, but in the end, I'd certainly take a 3 more days than most. When you look at this green, just have another look and see the angle of it. The green actually angles to the right at about a 30-degree angle. That's actually what tricks most people out when they misread the wind.
Too bad, Frank. That one rolled right off the green.
It was just coming out so hot.
Now from the bunker.
Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
Boy, that was on an aggressive line. Couldn't quite get it to stop, and that will be left for par. Okay, good roll there. It is a par here at the 8th, and he'll stay at 7 under. So for the golfer we've been watching, it will all be on the line tomorrow. It is a tie atop the leaderboard after 54 holes, Frank.
And with 18 holes to go, it's really hard to pick the player that's going to stand out. It could very well come down to one loose shot or perhaps something great.
So for Frank.
Please like and subscribe. Folded hands, much love. I got fresh coffee. Homemade lol. I grew the beans. Did you grow the beans? Face with tears of joy.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour. So
Yes,
proud to
I've them from
present
my uncle.
the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Kiowa Island, just outside of Charleston, South Carolina, live final round coverage of the Carolina Open. Well, we have already seen 3 scintillating, sometimes spectacular rounds of golf. By the time twilight comes calling later
Now that's
today,
awesome.
we will have a champion as we check the Sunday leaderboard. Sam Burns is on top. He currently sits at 12 under par. Meanwhile, our featured golfer still hanging in with a puncher's chance, currently 4 shots off the pace. So out to the action we go as we catch up with our golfer on the tee at the par 4 13. Final round underway here, and Frank, you look at a golfer like the one we're going to be following today. Rookie on the PGA Tour, has not won yet, but squarely in the hunt here on a Sunday. What do they need to call?
Pretty cool. I find it too. Wish I could grow beans here.
First and foremost, just play. Tee it up on that first hole, knock it down, hit it on the green. Never know, might make birdie, might make another one, might make 3, 4 in a row. You never know. And the leaders might falter. So at the end, you have to worry about what you can do.
Maybe some frustrations taken out there after that last hole. That was a big swing, and it is going to be a big result. A back right hole location here.
It's 4 of the 5 stars strong.
The par 4.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
Oh, yes, indeed. The line there, perfect. It is in for a birdie. And he's going to try and make a late charge here, down 4 with 5 holes remaining. Par 3 14th here at the Ocean Course, just gorgeous, but it is treacherous. You're exposed to the wind up there on the green, and you might need to hit
Well done and nicely.
low iron at a minimum, Frank. This is a great hole.
It certainly is. It can play as long as 240 yards, but it's one of those holes too. If you were aware of the fact that most of the field's going to play it in 3.5 or 4 shots, you would take 3 every single day. Well, I'm going to tell you now, that's exactly what they do in this hole. Don't try and make it.
THNX.
Make it 3. You will gain on the field. Listening?
Oh, yeah, nice shot there, right of the hole, and he'll have that for his birdie. This hole's been hard work, You'd hate to see it go to waste here, missing this putt from about 5 feet, Frank.
A little bit of pressure here, because if this one goes in, that's better than the best players in the world were doing on this hole.
Another rolled in.
I streamed yesterday 5 HRS and 40 mins long on Twitch, maybe today again.
4 back with 4 to go. On to the 15th, a par 4 at 466 yards. Plenty of room in the fairway off the tee, making this definitely a second shot hole. Because trust me, you do not want
nice
to
smiling face with smiling eyes.
in a waist area that you need a ladder to get in and out of. Nothing to fault there.
Only Destiny grinning face with smiling eyes.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notah Begay III.
143 yards left to the hole. Hole cut right in the middle.
Miss hit, wrong club. What happened there, Frank?
All of the above, maybe. It's a little bit of a head scratcher. It wasn't that hard a shot.
I'm addicted to D2.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
I get it. Play what you love.
Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15. And he'll remain 3 shots off the pace. Final par 5 of the day here at the Ocean Course is the 16th. Frank, this was a pivotal hole down the stretch at the 2021 PGA Championship.
It certainly was reachable in the right conditions, but you look at that fairway, even though it's wide, it's split in 2 sections. The right side is the flat side and the top side. The left side of this fairway, it all runs down to the hill. You've got to be a little lucky, but good looking hole. That green sitting up on the top of the hill as well, with huge sandy area on the left. So if anything, just respect the right side when you're coming into this par 5 green. But remember, you are playing a great par 5.
You know, when I played Forza 5 I got my Ford rally car. She's that car could drift very good.
I'm not sure he got every bit of that 3-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie. Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. A birdie putt now at 16.
And he's seemingly had no problem with his reads all round long, so this shouldn't be too difficult.
Soon Gears of War, the latest game.
Straight into the cup. Well done. That's a birdie here at 16. That's going to leave him 3 back with just 2 holes remaining. This is another of Pete Dye's toughest holes, the par 3 17. It can get stretched out close to 240 yards in length. It's got a green that's nearly 50 yards in length. It's got water. It's got bunkers. It's got it all. You know, in this game, you don't just hit the shot. You have to see the shot, and that's a really good
I got it for free. For buying all of them before the latest new one. They gave it for free, because I bought all previous games of Gears.
Yes, some good playing here toward the end of the round. Birdie's at 16 and 17, and he'll need a miracle finish here. 2 back with just the 18th hole remaining.
That's cool.
Time to get it to the house. Here we are at the par 4 18th. Look, championship level golf. Frank, you know this. You contended at the majors. You want a hard-earned par on that final hole. And this is every bit of it.
And more. That's
THX
When you
Toots.
stand on this tee, it's over 500 yards long as par 4. And to remember the rest of the golf course, you are finishing a round on the longest championship golf course in the history of the game.
That one up the right side.
Time for my coffee and blunts.
Don't you hate it? It was nearly going to be a perfect driving day until that one misses the fairway.
We're lucky. That's why you're lucky, Toots.
He ran in a long one a moment ago. This as well from downtown for another birdie.
%90 recovery, 10% luck, 4-leaf clover.
That's going to wander off to the right, leave maybe 2-3 feet coming back. So he'll finish up there. It's a par here at 18. And this will be a strong final round.
90% luck and 10% fortune.
For our featured golfer, Frank, they gave it everything they had, but it's not quite enough. It'll be a runner-up finish.
Yeah, so close. If, buts, shoulds, coulds. We all know that. There's pain, don't get me wrong, but
That's like 4 second places in a row. Yep. It's a pity you have no more incoming fist event. That was big fun. Face with tongue, face with tongue. Good times. Break time. BRB. Okay, I'm break time, blunt time. On break, be back soon. back.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Where's everybody at? What up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a great night. I know we are. We're having a blast. Except I don't know where my friend Keith is. Keith, if you're listening, I don't know where you are.
What is it about this past?
Great, you.
I don't know what I did.
Amongst
Acid!
Georgia
Oh,
opponents
dude, what?
that draws us in
Amazing!
so? Is it the beauty? Is it the
You know
colour?
me. I'm
Is it
well.
the sound
I am
and
well.
the breezes? Is it the history? It's all of that. Everything together makes this place special. This is Augusta National. This is the Masters.
Now, earlier this morning, one of the Masters' cherished traditions, the honorary starters out there to get the tournament underway. Golf's preeminent global ambassador, Gary Player, a three-time Masters champion, got him started and finished with that classic leg kick. Jack Nicklaus, of course, six-time Masters tournament winner, one of the game's greatest icons, synonymous with Augusta National. And Tom Watson, Masters champion in 1977 and 1981. I can tell you that all three, not surprisingly, knocked it in the fairway to the delight of the patrons assembled. It was then that the Masters tournament was officially declared underway. From the Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia, EA Sports so proudly presents the Masters. Today, we begin this annual rite of spring amongst the blossoming azaleas and dogwoods, live opening round coverage of this tradition that is truly unlike any other. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. Kevin Kisner is the leader. He's on the move early at 5 under par.
Sounds great.
So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee at the
I
par
got so many
410.
things going on.
So Frank, we look at this young golfer, really off to as good a start as you could
All
hope
right.
to have as a professional, earning this invitation to Augusta National.
Having a
Masters,
destiny
huh?
moment now with Clan.
First career win. What would have
The
to
Masters.
go right to have that
Here
big
we are,
breakthrough
the big
here at
times.
the Masters?
Rich, this is just literally, figuratively, just jump into the deep end. Experience can count for a lot, but in this situation, you don't have a choice. You're going to go to Augusta. You're going to drive down Magnolia Lane for the very, very first time. People are going to tell you, well, you need experience and all that. It doesn't matter, really. Just have the shots, have the game, go there, and you might just surprise yourself.
This one up the right side, going to try and draw it back in. All right, in the fairway. We make the turn here at Augusta National, start of the second 9. And Frank, you look at this young player, nothing to it on the first 9 under par, here to start the tournament.
But there is no water on the front 9, Rich, and as we all know, the water starts at 11, 12, 13, 15, and 16. Can they get through that?
I gotta get my fucking club sorted out here.
Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
I don't know, at least I got up there. Oh, this is gonna be tough, huh?
8-foot putt here.
For par. Oh boy. Phew.
That's going to leak out to the right.
That's not how you want to start. Alright, it's nerves.
Yeah.
Let's just shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. It's just the nerves, man. It's just the nerves.
Okay.
Let's shake it off. Let's shake it off. Here we go.
10.
Oh no, that's not how you start the Masters. That's not how you start it. Oh no. Oh boy.
We move along to hole number 11 here at Augusta National.
Come on now.
Now
Let's get it together.
520 yards, a par 4. This tee box shifted a bit to the left in 2022, which lengthened the hole a good 15 yards, so that now navigating a tee shot down the right side brings more risk into play. So here we go. Those first 10 holes were memorable enough in this first professional round at Augusta National, but now here's where things really start to get interesting. Frank, you know it as well as anyone. This is where you call the Masters every year. After this tee shot, it is a first trip through Amen Corner.
And right you are, Rich. A lot of people think Amen Corner is 11, 12, and 13, but it starts actually on the second shot into 11, and the tee shot at 13 is the finish of Amen Corner. But it's also where you start to see water at the very, very first time. You get a nice tee shot on 11, and you will look at the pond just short, and the water, which is Rays Creek, that protect the back of the screen and then leads into the 12th hole. So it's an amazing part. I think it's a special part in golf. Number one, you feel privileged to be able to play the golf course, let alone compete in the Masters. But it's also where all the action invariably seems to start at Augusta National.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And this is a putt that's probably a little slower than most people realise. Slightly up an incline with a little bit of movement to the left.
Nope.
Man. Gotta get cereal.
So that just in for par here at 11, and he'll stay at level par. Welcome to the 155-yard par 3 12th. Maybe the most famous par 3 in the world. Hogan's Bridge, Race Creek. You're familiar with all the names. A bunker in front of the green and two behind. Club selection and trying best as you can to gauge the wind. Absolutely critical. Nope, trying to go right after the flag, but this is going to be in the bunker short here at 12. Looking to splash this softly onto the green. Yeah, that's a really good shot.
We're struggling.
Nice
We're struggling.
Slope to work within
Where's
the
our
bunker.
caddy?
Always makes it an
Caddy
easier
Keith,
shot, able to take
you're not here to help me through this times, man.
It's a par
And now
here at
look.
12. And he'll stay
It's
at
bad. It's all
even par.
bad.
Hole number 13.
He helps
This is
me out.
regarded
He helps
by
me read
most
the
as
greens,
the greatest
you know.
par 5 in the world. Why?
Best caddy
The
I ever
risk
had.
reward that's involved, and
I
all
don't know
the
what I
history
did.
that's been written here at this wonderful hole.
Well, that's not mud. We're in mud. Oh, that's unplayable mud. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? We know how this goes. We know this game, don't we? Wow. Sometimes we just don't have the luck, you know? Unfortunately. Just get back out here, reset, start over. It's really bad though.
Now his fourth shot.
goodness.
Just 5 feet left.
Boy, oh boy, we get in the best position, playing the best tournament, chance to win, and we just screw everything up.
Well judged. That is in for par here at 13.
Story of my
And he'll remain
life.
right where he is. This 14th hole at 440 yards is a good one. The real
Brighter
challenge
days are
here
coming.
is the green. Two-time Masters
Everything will
champion
work out.
Ben Crenshaw considered this to be one of the most difficult in golf. I'll tell you what, that swing absolutely perfect and a good result as well.
Boy, that's a tough breeze to allow from, coming from the right. Did an excellent job of adjusting for that breeze, and tee shot finishes up in the fairway.
Oh no. No.
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
This guy's in the booth, man.
Nope, that's going to slide by on the high side.
I
Just a little
can't.
too much break there.
I can't buy a bucket. Oh man, it's tough.
No issues there. It is a par here at
Tournament
14.
of champions, not of
He'll
second place,
stay
guys.
right where he
For
is.
second place don't make you a champion.
Our featured golfer here today had some moments, but maybe not the round one you're looking for, Frank.
Too many mistakes, Rich. Right now, don't think.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, what is there to do? It's a lock. It's a lock.
From the Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia, EA Sports so proudly presents the Masters.
We really got to get our
live
shit together here,
second-round
guys. This is
coverage
the
of the
Masters.
season's first
This is
and
this
many
is everything.
say most coveted
This is the biggest
major
tournament
championship.
in the game.
Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. Kevin Kisner is the leader. He's currently at 5 under. So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee at the par 4 10th. This is a bit right, trying to draw its way back. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Round 2 here at the Masters, an important day in the life of this young golfer. Played reasonably well yesterday in that first ever professional round here. Now, the goal, you'd have to think, tighten a few things up, maybe putt just a little bit better, and you're going to be around for the weekend in a major championship.
I would say the start, too, is important today. You know, the opening holes become more difficult over the last few years, and that opportunity at 2 and 3, the par 5 and the short or nearly drivable third, The goal has to be to get under par quickly today. So it finds the bunker on the right of this green. Now the problem starts because everything slopes away from the bunker. A very fast bunker shot.
Boy, that was on an aggressive line. Couldn't quite get it to stop, and that will be left for par. Safely in. It's a par here at the 10th, and he'll stay at 2 under. So, Frank, this, as we've mentioned, our golfer's second professional round here at Augusta National. You finished 4th here back in 1996. Curious, how long did it take you before you started to kind of get comfortable with the layout and the contours of the greens and all the nuances that you have to become familiar with in order to be successful here?
Well, I certainly don't think you want to get complacent, but to answer your question, I never really felt totally comfortable. But what did help was playing with experienced players like Arnold Palmer, who had played in more Masters than I'd had hot dinners. And what I did glean from them is they looked left and right. Flagstick is a destination, not necessarily the target. Once I started to learn that, then I realized how you could play Augusta National. And the more players you play with, whether it was a Ballesteros or Tom Watson, you started to see that was the one common denominator with all the people that was successful around Augusta National.
Man, that's going to come up short, but fortunately it will stay out of the pond left.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Okay, that one finished off for a par.
Oh boy, I can't get away from
And
pars,
he'll
can I?
right where he
This
is.
is not how you win, Toots.
Well, nowhere on this
It's
golf
fucking
course are the
Masters. Get your
colors
shit
more
together,
vibrant
buddy.
than right here.
What is
Hole
happening
number
with you?
12, so easy on the eyes. So much harder is figuring the mysterious winds. The answers lie somewhere near the top of those towering pines that kiss the Georgia sky. Augusta's beguiling beauty. Golden Bell.
And an awkward little bunker shot. Just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par. That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll stay right where he is. This 13th tee box, one of the favorite spots for all the golfers. It's a respite. It's very peaceful back there. Chance to gather your thoughts and then maybe gather some momentum, turn one over off the tee, and then turn on the jets. Maybe make eagle here. That's a good-looking drive, and it's going to chase down that slope.
Love this game. Shot 15 under through 18 at Pebble yesterday.
Woo. It's insane, my friend. Great score. think about the best I've shot on 18 is somewhere around 11 or 12 under in just a regular tournament so far. I haven't played this a lot though.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah,
I got like 4 second places
Great place
in a
to
row
miss the
here
green behind. Still have a fighting
in
chance
the
to get up and
majors
down.
that I've been playing.
Usually between 5 and 10 under. It's good course management practice for real golf.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah, I mean he had to be thinking about making that.
I got like
kind of
4 second places in a row to get to the Masters here.
Beautiful shot right there.
I'm yet to
That
win a
is an
major
eagle.
tournament, so working on it though. They're giving me an opportunity to win the Masters. They're not doing me too bad here.
So our featured golfer here, pretty solid through the first 2 days, safely through to the weekend and
Top 5
squarely
through 2
in the
days so far.
conversation.
That's right. Red should get off to a good
And
start
I got to get my shit together though. Oof. It's been really tough. Augusta National. This course is no joke. Now, over 4 days, on one of the seconds, I shot
Augusta, Georgia.
minus
EA
20 or
Sports so proudly
something, and then
presents
lost on a tiebreaker on the
Masters.
18th hole. I
Today
parred and
is
he
live
birdied,
third round
and I lost.
coverage of this, the season's first major championship.
But that was over a 4-day tournament.
Well, if yesterday was any indication,
Usually do stroke play matches with friends. The greens at Augusta are so tight.
Yeah.
on this Saturday.
I usually do.
On top, it's Tony Finau. He's at 9
We do
under.
the 2v2 online,
Let's get out to the play
where it's
as we pick
match
things up
play,
at the par 4
you
7.
know, against 2 other players, and then it depends on what style it is, but it mixes up the type. But it's usually, it's either like pro, tour, or sim. And man, dude, the sim, whoa, no lines, no helpers, everything. I'm fine actually. It's not too bad, but reading the greens with no indication of how the greens roll is very difficult for me to figure out on a, you know, a game. If I was there and able to get down and look at, but I just don't understand how people can see how the greens roll when there's no indication and it's you're looking at a flat object. It's, I don't know.
And that
I can barely read all 3D greens.
Yeah, right. At least I can see it though. I
This is why
can't
you
like get
practice these
down
shots
and
from
look
under
at
100
it. And
yards.
I just don't get it.
Bombed your drive.
That's
Now it's
that's
time for
one
the
thing I
touch
don't
shot.
understand how they
Slip
can
one in there
expect us.
close.
And then the other thing I don't get is why is there no driving range on this game? Why can I not just go to the driving range and just hit balls, drop a ball, swing, 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 so I can work on my swings? I don't get that. I just can't. And then driving range with friends. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't understand why they didn't include that.
They could use some arcade type modes. Top Golf, closest to the pin.
Yeah, there could be like little tournaments on the driving range. That would be fun too. Yeah. That would be cool. Do with your friends. No, where you going, Ball?
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just, that's very poor from that range.
So, but see, I don't even need the line of the putt, but just having the little white markers that indicate which way the greens are rolling and the green and blue indicating, you know, the up and down. If I just had that, then that would be fine. But when they take that off a sim, I can't read greens. Like, I mean, if all that was gone, what do you see? I just see a flat green. I'm always reading them wrong when there's no lines. My buddy that I play with, he's a lot better though, so I just ask him, I'm like, how is it? And he tells me, and then I hit it, and it's usually right on the money. Whoa.
Well, we've seen this before. You just don't factor how slow it is going up the hill.
All right, I got to get back into this and concentrate.
This will be a
man.
5-foot putt here.
Oh. Shit. No.
Precipice going down, but I do believe it's going to stay out. That one in. It is over here at the 7. He's going to fall to 6 under par.
Screw myself.
So where the second hole, the par 5, is considerably downhill, the 8th is up the hill. You can certainly make an eagle here, but it requires 2 good shots and maybe a little luck. If you play it off the right, it'll kick down and leave you within eagle range. Nope, that's going to get into the bunker right here at 8, and that is not going to be one that you can get a lot of club on. Yeah, that's a good shot. Sand takes away any chance of going for the green in 2, but this is a nice recovery here to get back on track.
You popped up in recommended and I haven't seen anyone play this. You got a sub and now I'm going to bed.
Nice, thank you, sir. Well, I appreciate it very much, and I hope you have a great night. That's awesome, man. I really appreciate it.
Great shot there and a chance to get back on track.
A few more of those.
A great opportunity here for birdie.
Hey Toots and everyone.
Okay, nicely done.
Brian!
At number 8.
What up, buddy?
And that's going to get him to 1 under 4.
I was just thinking about you, my friend. How are you? How are you doing?
Par 4 9th is intriguing here at Augusta National. This is where you can see just how hilly the golf course is. It may not show up on television that way, but you can certainly feel it as you make your way up to this 9th.
How's your night going?
Oh, man. Well, my night is going great. My golfing night, I could be doing better. But I'm having a blast, so who cares, right? But I'm playing in the Masters. And I'm in, you know, I'm in contention, so I guess it could be worse. Oh, I need some good shots here, though. I could win this. So I've gotten like, actually my night's been going really good. I've gotten 4 second place major victories in a row. before this, before I got to the mat. Oh no. Easy, 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 easy.
Oh, that was a
Look out, lady, kick it.
beautiful
Thank you.
swing.
Yes, she kicked. Did you see that?
Working in
Did you see that? I
harmony
paid her.
and a
I
great
paid that
result
lady.
in the fairway.
Yes, yes.
Second shot coming up. Just
Yes.
7 yards left to the flagstick.
I mean, it don't get no luckier than that. But anyway, yeah, I got 4 second places in a row, so
I am struggling hard in this game.
that was really good. Like I was really doing well. I didn't win. I haven't won a major yet, but 4 seconds in a row, things could be a lot worse, you know.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really battling right now too. Well, this is intense. Let's give it a whirl.
Here we go.
Wow. Phew.
Ah, good approach shot.
We're-
Dirty putt coming up.
we're in
Approach
contention
shot,
here.
Just a little right, little short.
Thanks to that lady. I mean, she totally
11
saved us
feet
right
away.
there with that little kick. Oh, this is crazy here. Don't overthink it. Just do it. You overthought it. You overthought it. You
No, I
overthought
think
it.
he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way. That's
All right,
nearly
that
a birdie
happens
putt.
sometimes.
Par is all he'll have to show for it.
The Masters, this has been really tough, man.
Second
This
nine
has
begins
been
with
really
a downhill
tough. I need
495-yard par
oh,
4
I need
featuring
some
a
birdies. I need an
60-yard
eagle.
long center bunker short of the green. The
Something
first hole
to
until
get me back in this
1935,
tournament, 'cause
number
I'm
10
in
traditionally
bad
plays
shape
harder
here.
than any other hole here at Augusta National.
Oh, I didn't need that, but that's fine.
And a missed fairway
Second
there. That's
cut,
going to
sure.
wind up in the second cut. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
He's got 103 yards to the front, 117 to the hole. Ball sitting down just a bit, but he should be able to handle it.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
Boy, this could be a tough one right here, Frank.
It's a very long putt, Rich. Obviously, it's difficult, but he still has a shot to sink this one for birdie.
Not quite
Man.
on the line, and that'll drift a
We
couple
struggling,
feet
we
by.
struggling, we struggling. We got the Masters struggles.
So
Tough,
that's
tough
in
world.
for par to start this backside. And he'll remain 3 shots off the pace. On now to the second hardest hole in Masters history, the 520-yard par 4-11. It's been noted that the great Bobby Jones always wanted there to be a wide gap between
All
a
right.
good tee shot
See what we can
and a
do
bad
here.
one. Thus, in keeping with that spirit, this hole was lengthened 15 yards back in 2022.
Come on. Here we go. We're going to turn this around and we are going to win these Masters. Come on, we need this, you guys. This could be huge. Our first majors win being a Masters here.
that
Oh
is
my goodness.
squeezing every
The implication
inch of distance
alone.
out of the golf swing. That was as powerful as you're going to see. And in corner
Just
officially
stick a green
begins
jacket on me and
now.
call it done.
His second at hole number 11.
Well, Godspeed, boys.
just the strike, the sound of when the ball does the rest.
Come on,
What a
baby.
shot.
Let's go.
High feet now.
We
for
need
birdie.
this. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
that ball
Yes.
went all the way.
We needed
It's
that.
a birdie here at 11. And he'll get it now to 4 under par. Just
Come on.
2 shots off the lead. Tell you what, Frank, for our featured golfer, I think it's a good opportunity tomorrow as they finish day 3. Just 2 shots off.
We got a chance here, you guys. We got a chance. This is massive. This is huge. Wow, the pressure. I don't even know. Am I number 1 in the rankings? Wait a second. Yeah, I'm number 1. All those seconds got me to first. Wow, in the cup. Holy cow. Wow, I really got my average down too. All right, we're doing really good. I didn't realize how good we were doing. I didn't even see that before. If we could really focus in here and hit some good shots on this last day, we could win this. This would be massive.
Sunday at Augusta. 3 simple words that bring to mind those timeless images of yesteryear. And what lies in store today? What decisions to be made? What putts to agonize over? What roars will echo and reverberate
go.
through the second 9? And who will be left standing in the twilight, trophy aloft, sporting a new green jacket? This is the final round of the Masters.
This is the only golf course I've been to.
And the PGA
Oh, nice,
Tour,
nice. That's
so
awesome.
proud to present the
I don't-
season-long race
I
for
mean, I don't
the
think I've
FedEx
been
Cup.
to any
Today could be a
cup
coronation in the world of golf,
courses.
a champion crowned, a green jacket awarded, and enough memories created to last a lifetime. It is
But
the
I've
great
worked and
challenge
been
that
in a lot of
all
courses
these golfers
designed
face,
by,
trying to string 4 solid rounds together, trying
Robert
to
Trent
best
Jones.
Mother
I
Nature
played there.
and this
I
course.
played
and
Arnold
trying to
Palmer's
Buddy got
course,
married
North
there.
Shore.
As we check the
Oh, that's
leaderboard.
awesome. Bet
Our
that ain't
leader
cheap.
is Tony Finau.
Too high
He's
class.
got it to 14 under par. So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee
There you
at
go,
the
brother.
par 4 10th.
You comfortable? Sit, brother. I got your back. All you do is just be like, meow, meow. I got you. All right, back to it. Last day.
Draw its way back. Maybe some frustrations taken out there after that last hole. That was a big swing, and it is going to be a big result. Got to think this an extra half club or more as he sets for a second into the wind.
Oh, get up there. Oof.
And a good
Throwing
iron
another
shot, just
club.
not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
We welcome in Iona Stephen.
Yeah,
This
left us a
putt
hard
for
putt.
birdie.
Yeah, and there is a big break here from right to left, and we're going back up the slope, but just ever so slightly, so you have to prioritise that line.
Right, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
We got to start making some of those putts. We want to win this.
He'll finish that one
We
off
needed
with
that.
no problem. It's in for par. And he's going to remain at 8 under.
Man, we need to turn
We
it
move
on
along
here,
to
guys.
hole number 11 here at Augusta National.
Shoot.
Now at
Well,
520
if
yards.
I don't, I mean, it's been a
par
hell of a
four.
run.
This tee box
Whatever I
shifted
place, it's
a bit to the
unbelievable that I'm
left
even,
in 2022, which lengthened the hole a good
you know,
15
in
yards.
this tournament
so
with
that
these
now,
guys. So
navigating a tee shot down
Wow.
the right side brings more risk into play. Is starting up the right side. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Now one of the tougher second shots in golf, the second here at 11.
nope, gonna short if you do that. Just do it, baby. Just do it. Just do it. That's what I'm talking about.
Just think about it. You've got to cover nearly 2 football fields of distance and get it inside 5 feet. You wouldn't think that's possible.
You bet. A birdie here at the 11th. And he's worked it to 9 under par.
Are you going to play Battlefield 6 or COD when they come out?
No, my friend, I can't play
Maybe
first-person
the most
shooter
famous
games that
par
make me
3 in
dizzy.
the world. Hogan's Bridge, Rays Creek. You're familiar with all the names.
Unfortunately.
A bunker in front of the green and 2
Otherwise, I'd be
behind.
playing Battlefield
Club
probably.
selection and
'Cause I heard
trying
that's gonna
best
be
as
pretty
you
good.
can to gauge the wind. Absolutely critical.
Oh, okay.
Oh, these winds change up crazy.
Oh, this doesn't look promising. Yeah,
Okay,
not
we're
a
okay.
great shot. That's going to
Okay,
wind
we're
up
okay, we're
missing
okay.
to the right of this 12th green.
Okay.
This is going to have to require a delicate touch. It's his second.
Alright. It is what it is. I needed a birdie, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Safely in for his par. And he's going to stay 2 back.
So close.
Now to hole number 13, Azalea, and this one looks a bit different than years past. It is still a par 5, but changes for the 2023 Masters have moved the tee back quite a ways, a full 35 yards, to change the total length from 510 to 545.
No.
Oh, that is into the pine
No.
trees left of this 13th fairway.
Exactly
and
what we
that
didn't
will
need.
not be playable in there.
Man. Oh, so much for our Masters. This is how you lose everything, boys. This is how you go from glory to failure.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
You're gonna let me put it? What a nightmare of a putt, too. My best chance, though, huh? What? What was it telling me to do? That's cold as ice, game. Wow. Huh.
Just a beautiful touch from way across the other side of town.
Just a cool 7, huh?
Okay, not taking advantage of that par.
Coffee break.
It's in for a double bogey 7.
Yeah, I was about to break that club. He should just broke it.
To 7
That club deserved to be broken right there.
Onto the
I'd never play with that club
440-yard
again.
14th, the only hole at Augusta National without
Unbelievable.
a single bunker. The terrace green is the challenge here.
Unbelievable.
This 14th hole at 440 yards is
What a
good
disappointment.
one. The real challenge here is the green. Two-time Masters champion Ben
Absolute
Crenshaw considered
disappointment.
this to be one of the most
Sorry, babe.
difficult in golf.
I'm a disappointment. I just already knew that, huh? Wow. Just ruined my game. I'm saddened by this.
This one tugged just a bit. The wind going to push it a little. And that a good shot up the hill and into the fairway at 14. Noticeable breeze coming right to left as he eyes his second.
It's a solid shot and a green in regulation, but a little away from the band.
This for birdie now at 14.
And this really is all about visualization. You've got to see the line in your head, pick out a spot, maybe a foot, foot and a half in front of you, and aim for that.
Oh, that nearly went in. That's a touch of class right there. Very good effort. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll stay at 7 under. On to the final par 5 on this second 9, the now 550-yard 15th. This historically has played well under par, but renovations in 2022 added an extra 20 yards to the hole. Well-placed tee shots to the right side of the fairway create a big advantage, but the risk of running into the pine straw or facing a side hill lie has also been increased. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. Decision time now. Take on the pond or not. His second at 15. Just a bit too much on the second shot on this par 5, but shouldn't have too much trouble getting it up and down for the birdie. So easy to run this right into the water. A tough one from behind the green. This will be a 14-foot putt here. Pretty good read there. Definitely good speed, and that just skips a foot or so by. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th, and he'll remain right where he is. Par 3 16th here at Augusta National, and so many of the most indelible moments in the history of the sport happen right here at this short par 3. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. That slides by to the right. Just never had that on target. Okay, that in for a bogey at 16. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit. Next up, the uphill par 4 17th, measuring 440 yards. The Eisenhower tree, you may remember, was removed in 2014 after being damaged in an ice storm, but challenges remain, especially the green, which seems to slope off in just about every direction. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realise if you just miss hit the middle of the club by 1/4 of an inch, you lose 10%. That's right, 10%.
Just 5 feet left. Yeah, that's a good putt. It is in for par here at 17. And he'll remain at 6 under par. We arrive now at one of the most famous finishing holes in golf. 465-yard par 4 18th at Augusta. Uphill, dogleg right, 2 bunkers at the left elbow of the fairway, and 2 greenside bunkers protecting a 2-tiered green. Quite a sight. That is right and way offline. And that will come down into the second cut. So likely no chance to spin this one as he gets set for his second at 18. The green is up above, and this will play at least a club longer. Yeah, good concentration there. Going with a putter from off the green, but this one falls to save par. So for our featured golfer, Frank, in the mix much of the week. It'll be a top 10 finish, but maybe a chance to rue
Well, I botched that one
opportunities.
big time.
Depends how you
Big
look
time
at it.
botched it.
I
Botched
agree
the
with you.
Masters.
Definitely some missed opportunities,
top
but there's
10,
enough good
pathetic.
there. So how do they show
Boy,
up
oh boy.
next time?
I got a lot of
think
work
that's
to
the-
do. A lot of work to do.
I'm still here. I'm playing Crucible in Destiny.
Awesome, dude. Don't know what that is, but it's amazing. I'm glad you're still here.
PvP.
It's been a long time coming. Holy cow. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm back. How are we doing? What are we doing? What's the haps?
EA
What is the
Sports
haps?
and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, from the famed Harbortown Golf Links in South Carolina, it's opening round coverage of the RBC Heritage. This promises to be a fun 4 days, a lot of storylines to get to as we check out the early leaderboard. We've got a tie at the very top at 4 under to this point. So we start our day at Harbortown, where finesse and imagination and shot-making take precedence over power. First hole, a narrow 410-yard par 4. Here we go. We'll get right out to the action here as we head to the tee at the par 4 first. Frank, great to be back here at the RBC Heritage and this wonderful golf course. This tournament's been played the week after the Masters since 1983.
You know, it is great to be back here.
We're our featured golfer here. Unable to add the green jacket to the
real
closet,
trouble.
but they come into this one with a chance to earn that spiffy red plaid jacket given to the winner here this week.
I don't know about spiffy, but going along with that trophy on 18, well, certainly that would be well received. But, you know, Augusta last week with those wide open fairways, this is totally different. This is a straight hitter's paradise here at Hilton Head, so maybe it's a better fit.
So, Frank, another week here on the PGA Tour, and we take a look at our featured golfer today, the young rookie, still in search of that first win. But I'll tell you what, that had to be a great confidence boost last week. Didn't get the victory, but to be that young and in the hunt on Sunday, a lot of folks think a breakthrough might be imminent. What do you think?
I think so, Rich. The golf is good enough. I'm just concerned about how thick that brick wall is, because if you play this good and you get a few chances to win and you don't complete the job, your mind actually starts to get in the way.
Look out, that ball's OB, and that'll be a one-shot penalty. Now this will be counted as the fourth shot after going OB on that previous shot.
What's happening? They causing problems? Well, I'm in so much trouble. I am just blowing all of this now. My career's over.
So in
I
the
think
bunker,
I'm injured. I'm injured.
Shot. Okay, that's out of the sand and onto the green, but that's going to require a good putt to make sure it is only a loss of 2 strokes. That one just going to sneak on by. Well, hit the stroke limit on that one. On now to the second hole, the first of 3 par 5s here at Harbortown. At a mere 502 yards, it is also the shortest of these par 5s. Any misses right or left of the fairway could block you out from going for the green in 2. But a drive of the short grass could open up one of the best scoring opportunities on the course. Frank, such a distinctive stop on tour, unlike anything we see all year. This great tournament has been played here at Harbortown since 1969. It's an original Pete Dye design with a little help from Jack Nicklaus. What does it take to be successful here?
I'm going to say patience, but that from a different point of view to what most people think, Rich. The fact that you have to hit the ball pretty much in the same place on every hole. That doesn't matter if you're a 300-yard hitter or a 250-yard hitter. There's various choke points in these fairways, so everybody finishes up playing their second shots from roughly the same position.
Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there, and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5. This front 9 has not been kind, but now here's a look at Eagle. Oh, yeah, that's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an Eagle 3. Superb. Up next, the 469-yard par 4 third. Trees lining both sides of the fairway, so a straight tee shot is imperative. More bogeys than birdies here, so most players are happy with a par. I'll tell you what, that swing absolutely perfect. And a good result as well. Walking the course today, let's bring in Notah Begay III.
A 117 left to the hole. And coming off the eagle on the last hole, no reason to think he won't be in attack mode here. He's got a sandwich in his hand, and it's not going to be enough.
Why did I have a sandwich in my hand? I should have had a golf club and not a sandwich. I was hungry, and I had a sandwich in my hand, and I fucked it up, man. Fucking sandwiches, dude. Every time. Shit, I should have known. I have a sandwich issue, you guys. I have a real sandwich problem.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the
sandwiches.
Just flew through the air beautifully.
Okay, but I got this, so back to my sandwich. Now I can calm down. Great.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he'll stay at 1 over. This is vintage Pete Dye, isn't it? Risk and reward, 200-yard, par 3, fourth. Obviously, you need to carry that water hazard running the entire length of this hole. You're going to miss. You miss right. You don't want to miss it short or long, that's for sure. That's where the Gators are waiting for some golf balls. Uh-oh, that's trouble over there. Up, that had hazard written on it all the way, and it is into the water left of this par 3 green. Okay, so now after the drop and the penalty stroke, this will become his third shot now at the par 3. Oh, this could be trouble. This would be a bonus from 25
Who just
feet
kicked
away.
me up onto the green? This is amazing. Someone's like, nope, Toots, here you go, buddy. This is actually reality. God bless them. Each and every one of them. Oh, you dirty.
This was a good putt. Very well done, but he misses by less than a foot. Okay, that one finished off for a 5 here at the par 3. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par. The 5th hole at Harbour Town is the second of the 3 par 5s at 549 yards. A good drive should leave players with the chance to try and reach this green in 2, but one larger and one smaller bunker protect the left side of this deep but narrow green. Solid, a good drive in the fairway. Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
One over for the day. Our featured golfer here today had some moments, but maybe not the round one you're looking for, Frank.
Too many mistakes, Rich. Right now, don't think about the leader. Just worry about improving your own game.
So, for Frank Nobilo, Notah Begay III, and EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today from Hilton Head Island in South Carolina and Harbor Town Golf Links, live second-round coverage of the RBC Heritage. Well, if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. We've currently got a tie at the top at 5 under par. Let's get into the action as we pick things up at the par 3 7th. Okay, that's going to end up right in the middle of the green. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Well, even though this is a longer putt, it's very makeable. Mostly flat overall, maybe just a slight break to the right. Not very much.
Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll stay at 2 under. On to the number 1 handicap hole here at Harbour Town, and fittingly the one considered the most difficult, the par 4 8th at 473 yards. Overzealous golfers could run out of fairway when using the driver, but the approach to a narrow green with a long bunker left and water makes the second shot one of the most harrowing on the course.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
So after the missed fairway, his second now from the rough at 8.
A little short, little left, but inside 10 feet, so even I can't really criticize that.
No gimme here. Tricky one for birdie.
Oh, that took a look. I thought it might catch that right edge, but it didn't get there.
So you can see definitely not a gimme there.
Okay, back in for par here at the 8th. And he'll remain 3 shots off the pace. We wrap up the front 9 here at Harbour Town with the 332-yard par 4 9. What this hole lacks in distance, it makes up for by forcing golfers to be strategic off the tee. A large bunker prevents tee shots from running on, so best to lay up short and take a wedge into this boomerang-shaped green.
Oh, that is way right. Wayward from the tee, and this one is headed for the rough, Frank.
This is why so many players today favour distance. Good tee shot down there, nice and close to the green. Even though it's coming out of the rough, excellent chance for a birdie.
If only they could all be that short. Very well played there. And it results in an easy birdie. The back 9 starts here at the 451-yard par 410. This hole offers one of the few real wide landing zones to take aim at. However, beware of the lagoon left. If you can find the short grass, birdie is very much in play. So the lie appears to be decent, but he's got a lot of ground to cover here for his second. Well, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
So that's in for par to start this backside. And that's going to be good enough to keep him just inside the cut line here in round 2. So for our featured golfer, Frank, it is on to the weekend. Who knows, if you get out early on Saturday, try and post a number, see what happens.
Exactly. There's such
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Harbortown Golf Links on the resort island of Hilton Head, live third-round coverage of the RBC Heritage. Rich Lerner here in our tower overlooking the 18th green. Frank Nobilo is by my side. Out on the course, we've got Nota Begay III and Iona Stephen as we check the Saturday leaderboard. Our leader is the former Georgia Bulldog, Keith Mitchell. He's at 9 under. Okay, that one's dancing. So a fine Saturday here, Frank, and we start to think about what this weekend might hold in store for our featured golfer. In the hunt here on the first page of the leaderboard, looking for that golden goose, a first PGA Tour win, and all that goes with it. In terms of nerves, I would have to think this is the most pressure-filled situation this young golfer has ever faced.
Without doubt, Rich. I think if you follow the maturation process, though, when you first turn pro, a new golf course every week, that takes a little bit of time to get used to. Now you start to see your name on the leaderboard. So if you follow the trend, this is where they should be.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he'll remain at 4 under. The sole par 5 on Harbortown's back 9 is this one, the 15th at 588 yards. Most of the problems here come on that second shot, which requires you either to play a big right to left or to cut the angle, hit it over the tree. Oh, that was a beautiful golf swing right there. Everything working in harmony, and a great result in the fairway. Oh, no. Well, that ball came into contact with everything that you do not like, right on a golf course, the leaves, the branches, the trees, and then ultimately into the hazard. This is a 16-footer. Okay, a bogey here at the 15th. And he's going to slide backwards to 3 under par. The final 3-hole stretch begins here at the 434-yard par 4 16th. It's a dogleg left with an expanse of sand running along much of the entire left side of the hole. And the leaves took enough of the momentum off the golf ball that this is going to wind up in the bunker. Anything on the green would be a good result from here as he readies his second out of the sand.
Not the best shot we've seen today, but when you consider that was set out of the fairway bunker, it certainly gets a pass grade.
We turn to Notah Begay III for this look at birdie.
And putt coming up a ridge, one you might have to hit a little firmer to take some of the breakout.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he'll move to 4 under. 2 holes remain as we come to the par 3 17th at 174 yards. You'll want to aim right of that one lone tree in the distance, almost like what you see on the South Carolina state flag. And be sure to steer clear of the bunkers here because making par from there, not a sure thing. That one safely on the putting surface. Yes, and good playing here toward the end of the round. Birdies at 16 and 17. And he'll move now to 5 under par. What a finishing hole this is. At 472 yards, the par 4 18th. Most will try to aim just right of that Hilton Head Lighthouse in the distance. And that sets up an approach with trouble left and long and a large bailout area to the right. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Second shot, good look at the green.
Maybe a little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag, but still an outside chance for a birdie.
You betcha. Birdies at 16, 17, and 18 to wrap things up. So for our featured golfer, some good playing and some favorable scoring conditions here on this Saturday, but they'll look up at EA Sports and the PGA Tour, so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the beachside town of Hilton Head and Harbortown Golf Links, it's final round coverage of the RBC Heritage. What a week and weekend this has been so far. Everything you want in a golf tournament. By nightfall, we will have our winner. As you take a look at the current leaderboard on this Sunday afternoon, the leader is Mark Hubbard. He's currently at 16 under par. So out to the action we go as we catch up with our golfer on the tee at the par 4 13th.
They've all been going straight up until that one. A little bit of a test coming up.
Not in the fairway, but not a real problem here at the 13th. Getting set to play his second shot. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. This is an 11-foot putt. Oh, how about it? A beauty there. It is in for a birdie. And that's going to move him to 6 under par. On to the 14th now. This one almost a mirror image of number 4. It's a par 3 at 192 yards. At 4, the danger was water left. Here, it's on the right with a generous bailout area left of the green. Uh-oh. Yep, that is too far right and into the water guarding this par 3. Okay, so the drop made, and this will become his third at the par 3.
Just outside what you would call comfortable putting range here on the 14th hole.
That had a pretty good line. Very close to going in. Okay, finished off there for double bogey. And that's going to drop him back to 4 under par. Now to the lone par 5 on this backside, the longest hole on the course, the 588-yard par 5 15. This one is a toughie, featuring a narrow landing area off the tee with bunkers on both sides, as well as a somewhat blind second shot requiring a pretty good right-to-left angle of attack. And this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot. Two good shots on this par 5. Leaves that simple little chip, and that was beautifully played.
And that one finished off. It's a birdie here at 15. And he will definitely not say no to that. We start to make our way toward the blue waters of Calabogie Sound as we come to the 434-yard par 4 16th. A well-placed tee shot will leave you with a fairly short iron into a small egg-shaped green.
Oh, I'd like to see that one again.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notah Begay III.
Well, he's looking at 108 yards to the front, 113 to the hole. Pin is on the front left part of the green.
Oh, this is straight at it.
It's a really good line.
Oh, just needed a little bit more. I know it's 10 feet, but come on, I want it a little bit closer.
8 feet remaining here for birdie.
This round finishing strong. Back-to-back birdies now at 15 and 16 will certainly help the cause. You come to the 17th hole and you finally realize, well, that's right, I'm on an island. It's a par 3 measuring out at 174 yards. A spectacular view looking out over the water toward Daufuskie Island. The biggest issue here, that bunker that juts across the front and left portions of the green.
Oh, how about the touch there? Beautifully done. After a brilliant tee shot, this for birdie.
Oh, finishing strong. That's in for birdie here at 17. And that's going to get him to 1 under for the round. Real signature holes on the PGA Tour. It's a par 4 at 472 yards. Sort of a visually awkward landing area. You want to make sure you don't hit it through the fairway and into the hazard. But a good drive sets up a gorgeous finish, taking dead aim at that beacon of a lighthouse. Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well.
Could have just done with a little bit more for breakfast. Just a little short. Maybe I'm going harsh. It's a good shot.
Great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity.
Oh, yeah, birdies on 15, 16, 17, and 18. And that will go down as a final round 69. So for our featured golfer, Frank, in the mix much of the week. It'll be a top 10 finish, but maybe a chance to rue a few missed opportunities.
Depends how you look at it. I agree with you. Definitely some missed opportunities, but there's enough good there. So how
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Wolf Creek Golf Club in Mesquite, Nevada, opening round coverage of the Mesquite Classic. We've got a full field ready to get rolling on this Thursday as we get a look at the early leaderboard. Victor Hovland is the leader. He's rolling early at 8 under par.
The par 4 10th. What's the right way to attack this hole, Frank?
Rich, you've got to convince yourself there's more fairway down there than what it first looks because that ridge on that right side, the desert there, blocks your view off the tee. But this fairway is just as wide as every other fairway on the golf course. A good drive, sort of 280, 300 yard plus, will always take those bunkers down the left out of play. From there, that second shot, just be aware where the flag is. If they have it in that front or middle section, this is certainly a birdie hole. Anything on the green is going to be a very sort of makeable putt. Just be careful, though, when that flag is on the back right. That's the hard position because it brings that pot bunker into play.
So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee at the par 4 10.
Oh, you'd love a second shot like this on every hole, wouldn't you? Something just under 100 yards, something easy to dial in. I mean, there wouldn't be a flag you wouldn't hit at.
Frank, this is such a cool venue for a golf tournament out here in Mesquite, Nevada. What a difference from a week ago at Harbortown in South Carolina with those narrow fairways and trees everywhere. Wolf Creek, looks like you can let it rip.
That's for sure. I grew up in New Zealand. We didn't have these canyons and wide open spaces, and certainly the wildlife running around. So for me, I thought it was sort of awe-inspiring just seeing America's beauty at its best. But you're right, dramatically different from Hilton Head.
So, Frank, another week here on the PGA Tour, and we take a look at our featured golfer today, the young rookie, still in search of that first win. But I'll tell you what, that had to be a great confidence boost last week. Didn't get the victory, but to be that young and in the hunt on Sunday, a lot of folks think a breakthrough might be imminent. What do you think?
I think so, Rich. The golf is good enough. I'm just concerned about how thick that brick wall is, because if you play this good and you get a few chances to win and you don't complete the job, your mind actually starts to get in the way.
Okay, center of the green. Good shot. We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
Now this demands a classy touch. There's not a lot of movement in it, but it will be quick.
Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. So that brushed in for par here at 11, and he'll stay at -3. This is an exciting hole, 560-yard par 5 12. There is water down the left side of the fairway and right of the green. If you keep it dry, keep it in play off the tee, well, then you absolutely have a chance.
Money who's winning thinking face.
And spark some fireworks.
Well, I can tell you I'm not winning. I'm not doing bad, but I'm not winning yet.
Hand with fingers splayed.
But I'm working on it, my friend. I'm working on it. How are you? Oh boy, here we go. This is huge.
Whoa.
What? I just took a bad bounce off the concrete, boys. Come on now. Get a roll out. Kick it. There you go. All right, all right, all right.
Well, not this time. That one's in the rough. Might be a tough shot coming up.
Here we go.
It is one of the more satisfying shots in golf, isn't it? Downwind to a par 5 the second, you knock it on. Chance for eagle.
Certainly shortens up the par 5, that wind at your back, Rich, but you can just surf the wind. Just leave that ball carry and just sail towards the green.
Hey, ready for tomorrow? Gear Software loaded multiple platforms, Xbox and PlayStation Unit 2 console, smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh yeah, I think Acid was talking about Gears of War. Nice.
It's for birdie.
I have to check that out.
Nothing to it.
I think that
It's
wasn't
a
an
birdie here
Xbox
at
game because
12.
I don't think I ever played it. I think that used to be an Xbox exclusive, right?
Now to the 13th hole, and, well, I don't know, should we just fly it over the mountains, Frank?
It looks like that, but then you better find dry land. 350 yards, but
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just a little over 300 yards. I don't know if the mere mortals would really want to flash it across that desert ridge. You probably want to play a little left of it, have a little pitch up the hill. But if you're one of the longer hitters, why not just try it, see if you can make it.
I already have my copy of the game. Halo is coming to PS5.
Oh, I botched it. I messed up. I messed up big time, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Well, they're winning a great game. Damn it. Figures. I have a tendency to do that. Dang it.
Damn home run. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I messed up big time again. I've been struggling here ever since the Masters, man. The Masters got in my head, and now I've got the shanks. I've been hitting chili dippers.
So this is where club selection becomes much more important.
I can't.
Uphill, make sure you have enough stick, and then swing away.
I can't even. But we'll keep trying. That's all we can do. I need some W's. I'm in second overall, so I'm not bad yet, but this isn't going to help me.
Feet. Good putt there. It's a bogey 5 here at the par 4. And that won't help the cause one bit. Now to the 14th hole, and Frank, this is probably the best par 4 here at Wolf Creek.
Well, it's certainly the hole that they take the most photographs on, Rich, and you can see why. Great vantage point of the whole golf course. The hole's just sort of littered with bunkers down the left side. So you know where not to go once again. Go to the right side of that. Hole just keeps sort of hooking around that left side. It plays under 450 yards. It's fun. Just sort of draw it a little off the tee, draw it a little into the green, and you'll be fine.
Oh.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but it is long.
Not a big issue, though it is in the rough. Should have a go at this one. Second shot now, 14th hole.
Ready for the new is coming for the Division 2 Survivor 2.0 September 9th. Drop off of the games on the 1th every time is
nice.
changed. New mod I hope N.
Yeah, is that when it's changing? Okay, I was hoping it was going to be before then, but
he's not close to the hole. He's left
sounds
himself
good. I'll be
very
checking it out for
makeable
sure.
opportunities.
Hopefully the new mods are good. That's all we can pray for.
Boy, that's
I'd love to
good
play the
stroke.
division again.
Just a
They
fraction
fix
off
it.
target, but you can't get the speed any better than that. That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll stay right where he is. One last look at the leaderboard, Frank. Our featured golfer down, but not out after day one.
Yeah, they might have to take the stand.
I see not more rogue agents, only squad dead. The new rogues agents, am not sure the rogues agents is on the new season thinking face.
And the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race.
Yeah, I'm not
for the
sure. Have you
FedEx
played the
Cup.
new Master mission or
From
whatever? I
Mesquite,
haven't even been
Nevada
back for
and
that.
Wolf Creek Golf Club
I can't
live
even.
second round coverage of the Mesquite Classic. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend, as we show. I'll tell you what, that swing absolutely perfect, and a good result as well. This game not just about length, it's about putting the ball in the right position, and that's what he's done. Really a good opportunity to make a birdie. Let's see what he can do from 87 yards, second shot. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. Okay, not bad out of the sand, and that's what will remain, trying to grind out a par.
The new master is good little bugs. In the end you has to die 3 times to pass the end of the Master Potomac mission. You has to save the manege.
Good par here at number 4.
What? You have to
He'll
die
stay
3
at
times?
20.
What the? Leave it to the division.
This is one of the signature holes here at Wolf Creek. Par 5 fifth is 490 yards, and you can get home in 2 and maybe have a story to tell when you're all done. Maybe an eagle 3.
I'm not sure whose is the manegers, the guy or the cat's thinking face.
Yeah, that was an excellent job of gauging that left to right wind. Managed to find the center of the fairway.
Mishit, wrong club. What happened there, Frank?
All the above, maybe. It's a little bit of a head scratcher. It wasn't that hard a shot.
Yes, when you go in group big bugs, in the end the master mission try to kill the boss. When you kill first time this account the master stuck wide. You has to die 3 or 4 times depending.
That is not good, but the good news, you get to do it again.
Okay, on the green, but that's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, so that one finished off for double bogey. And he's going to fall out of red figures, back down to even par. Next up, 447-yard, par 4 sixth. If you hit driver off the tee, be mindful of the creek that traverses the fairway, and the approach plays longer than the yardage as it climbs uphill to a really difficult green.
I got 50 kills in 7 matches. I find it good for my first time PvP.
Great job.
When you have change, go to check the mission and you let me know how is the end. Some people pass the master solo when you see the video.
Yeah, definitely. I'll get on sometime and play it. I'll stream it when I do, so for sure. We'll see. I saw people soloing it, so doesn't seem too hard, huh?
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
Ball sitting okay here for his second here at the 6th.
This is why so many players today favour distance. Good tee shot down there, nice and close to the green. Even though it's coming out of the rough, excellent chance for a birdie.
Okay, nicely played. That's in for birdie here at 6. And he's into red figures now at 1 under par. Now on to the par 4 7th hole. Is this a reachable par 4, Frank?
Distance-wise, you would think so, but the designer has done something to avoid that, and that's put all this water in front of the green. It would take a mammoth tee shot, and that's something like 300 yards through the air if you're going to try and even drive this green. Is the risk worth it? Well, if you're just playing with your friends, maybe it is. Otherwise, you just lay it up just past those bunkers on the right and the left. Get it down there on the flat. A little pitch you would think is simple, but because of the slope of this fairway, chances are you might not get a flat lie, and that's going to make that second shot that much harder.
The wind is really whipping here, and that is a good job using the iron to sort of get that penetrating ball flight, keep it down underneath those gusty winds, and ultimately where you want it, in the fairway. Okay, not too bad there.
Want to generate some momentum here at the 7th hole. This for birdie.
Oh, missed it right. Just didn't have the right line. That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll remain at 1 under par.
Par 3/8, 248 yards down to the green. What a hole.
Yeah, maybe put your two hands together, make a little prayer. You might make two, but make 3 here and run to the next tee. This is it's just a gorgeous par 3, but it is tough. Every bit as tough as what it is pretty, as a matter of fact.
Starting right, got to be careful over there.
I'm going to do a loop glitch.
You take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie coming up. Birdie putt coming up.
Nice, get it, you little loop goblin.
One thing I can say is it looks to be almost dead straight, but it's going to carry a good amount of speed as it hits that slope.
The pace, absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. And he'll get it to 1 under now for the day, 4 under overall. So our featured golfer here, pretty solid through the first 2 days, safely through to the weekend and squarely in the conversation.
That's right, Rich. Get off to a good start tomorrow, throw a few birdies in early, and could make it extremely exciting come Sunday.
Till next time, for our entire cast and crew, I'm Rich Lerner. This has been a presentation of EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. So long, everybody. EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the desert town of Mesquite, Nevada and Wolf Creek Golf Club, it's third-round coverage of the Mesquite Classic. Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. We've got a tie at the very top at 9 under par. We head out to the course as we pick up the action on the tee at the par 4 fourth. Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second. And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay. We turn to Notah Begay III for this look at birdie.
Well, in all things considered, he's in pretty good shape, coming back up the slope, working slightly to the right.
Oh, no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way. Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4, and he'll remain at 4 under. We're in the desert, partner. I need water.
You're going to get it here, Rich. Par 5 second hole's got a nice stream that runs down the left side, as well as cutting the fairway. There's a crop of some 3 bunkers down that right side. I want to avoid that, but, Rich, this hole isn't too long. Under 500 yards, not even going to play that long, so very reachable. That tee shot chewed off an enormous amount on this par 5. Easily reachable for 2 now.
Definitely within range of getting home in 2. This is second. I like the looks of this one. But that one had to feel good.
Yeah, struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Oh, yeah. That's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb. Frank, here at the 6th, where are you looking to land the ball off the tee?
Got to be careful here for the longer hitters, Rich. Driver actually might be too much. That stream that we just saw at the par 5 fifth hole, it also comes across here. So something that lands short of that, which is in the vicinity of 280, 290 yards. That's the key. From there, well, you're not going to have too much more in, sort of 140, 150 yards in. It is a dogleg right, but find that fairway there. Second shot played just a fraction uphill. And this green, it's got more humps than hollows in it. It's to be expected, though. This course is absolutely crazy.
Gonna have to try and give this a good
thump to fly it to the hole. Okay, that should be inside of 10 feet. Not too bad.
8-foot putt here.
Nope, didn't see the break, and that slides by to the left. Okay, it's a bogey here at number 6, and he'll fall back to 5 under. Onward to the short but really fun 7, 302-yard par 4 hybrid or fairway wood off the tee. Should get you over a ridge that rolls downhill, leaving a short iron over a creek to the green.
Errant tee shot here, Rich, but going to have to muscle this one out of the rough.
So he may need to choke up on this one as he gets set for his second. That one brushed in. It is a birdie here at 7. And he moves to 2 under for his round, 6 under for the tournament. Frank, the par 3/8 really is Wolf Creek in a nutshell. It's hard, and it's really pretty.
It is, and it's really long, too. Just under 250 yards off that back tee. Slight bit of elevation, but you can see from the tee, obviously, where you don't want to go and where you do go. If you're a little, well, tender of heart, then aim for the right side and avoid all that water down the left.
That's going to be on the putting surface, and a birdie look straight ahead. We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
This has a little bit of uphill to it, working back to the right at the end.
Right, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he'll remain 3 shots off the pace. This is a good one to close out the front side. 390 yards, a par 4. Yeah, you can hit the big one and just air it out. This one's starting a little bit right. So from the rough, his second at 9.
The strike was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough.
Nope. Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And he's going to fall to 6 under par.
So for our featured golfer, some good playing and some favorable scoring conditions here on this Saturday. But they'll look up at that leaderboard and EA Sports and the PGA Tour is so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Wolf Creek Golf Club in Mesquite, Nevada, we present live final round coverage of the Mesquite Classic. Well, we have already seen 3 scintillating, sometimes spectacular rounds of golf. By the time twilight comes calling later today, we will have a champion as we check the Sunday leaderboard. And the leader is Billy Horschel. He leads the pack at 17 under. Let's head out to the course and pick things up at the par 3 15.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Okay, a solid par here at the 15. And he'll stay at 5 under. Short par 4, 16th hole, measures only 393 yards. But Frank, as is the case with pretty much every hole, despite the yardage, there's plenty of trouble.
It does. It plays tricks on the mind's eye here. It looks like it's a dog leg going one way, then back the other way. But really, it's built as a straight hole just across the canyon. And that's the way you've got to play it. I don't think you can drive the green, even the longest hitters at 393 yards. But just a nice drive down there. Take the bunkers on, get it past there. And before you know it, you've got a little wedge in here, and it should set up nicely for a birdie.
So after the big drive, this, a short approach to the par 4. Let's bring in Nota Begay III for a look at birdie.
And he is in an ideal spot, just below the hole. I don't see any movement at all.
That one just gonna sneak on by. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he'll remain right where he is. Frank, you licking your chops here at the par 5, 17th hole?
Oh, why not? A chance to reach a par 5 and 2, but there's still pitfalls in front of you. A little creek or stream runs across the fairway, so really limiting the distance you can hit that tee shot, but it's still reachable from just short of that creek. Find trouble off the tee, then obviously you turn it into a 3-shotter, but a good tee shot, and it's too tempting to resist.
That one gonna be into the bunker off the tee. Want to make sure you catch this cleanly. Is second to the par 5. That is a marvelous shot. Look at that, Frank. You know, sometimes on a par 5, you're happy to just be home. Maybe 50, 60 feet away, you take your 2 putts and move on. Here, you're thinking about eagle, getting out of there with a 3.
Yeah, just imagine if he can roll this one in. What a well-played hole it will be.
Nope, didn't play enough of the break, and that'll be short as well. Nicely done. A birdie finished off here at 17. And that's going to move him to 6 under par. Now the closing hole here at Wolf Creek. Frank, what's ahead of us?
You could try and drive at this green, but there's too much trouble, really, Rich. Even though this hole's just over 300 yards, it's very ambitious to try and drive it across that water. Some might try. Most people try and hit a tee shot 240, 250 yard mark, and of course you do the maths, you're only going to have 60 or 70 yards in, and well, they want you to finish on a good note. So good drive in the fairway here, or 3-wood, pitch it on the green, make a 3, and buy your friends a drink in the clubhouse.
Drivable par 4, not for most in this field, but for this guy, yes, he has just knocked it on. What a shot.
Yeah, easy to come up short on that one, but that's a decent effort.
Okay, birdie at the last. It is a birdie-birdie finish. And that will make this a final round, 71. So, Frank, this a solid week of golf, you'd have to say. They stuck around on the outskirts of contention, and ultimately it'll be a top 20 finish.
Yeah, I think it's a good chance to have a little deep dive into the stats. Driving accuracy, is it not long?
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Evian Resort Golf Club in France, it's opening round coverage of the French Championship. This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines to follow as we move through the weekend. At the par 4 fourth. Oh, that was a beautiful golf swing right there. Everything working in harmony, and a great result in the fairway. Frank, you and I have been fortunate. We've been around the globe calling golf, from Torrey Pines to Thailand, from Malaysia to Mayakoba. But now here we are at beautiful Evian Resort in France. It's been an LPGA stop for a number of years, and now lucky to get a chance to see what the hype is all about.
Oh, it's beautiful, and if you speak French, that's going to help around here, that's for sure. But with the Evian, the easiest way to say it, Rich, it's anything but watered down.
Yeah, that's a well-played hole. It's a birdie here at 4. Next up, the 187-yard par 3 fifth. Water guarding the front and right of the green. So club selection to carry that hazard is paramount. Left side of the green is where you want to be. All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor, and a birdie putt coming up. Yeah, there's another one. Back-to-back birdies here at 4 and 5. Here now at the 406-yard par 4 sixth. A slight draw off the tee will follow the contours of the hole and give best access to the green on your approach. You have to avoid the 2 fairway bunkers on the left.
Well, in the olden days, we used to say trees are 90% air. Judging by that bounce, that's not exactly true. Finishes up in the first cut.
I was asking for it to go, and it listened. That is a really good shot. Oh, how about the run here? That a third consecutive birdie. 559 yards, 7th is a good par 5. It's the first one here at Evian. It's a chance to get home in 2 with 2 good shots and maybe get out of here with an eagle 3. That
And he's going to wind up right down Broadway. A majestic-looking tee shot there. Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5. Got it there, but not quite on target.
Trying to generate some momentum here at the 7th hole. This for birdie.
Oh, everything going right now. That a 4th consecutive birdie. Our featured golfer here today had some moments, but maybe not the round one you're looking for, Frank.
Too many mistakes, Rich. Right now, don't think
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Champions Course at the Evian Resort Golf Club, live second-round coverage of the French Championship. Well, if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. The leader right now is Adam Long. He's at 9 under. So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee at the par 4 10th. No issues here. That is into the fairway. So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second for this par 4. Just a little beyond the hole, but pretty handy right there. This will move to his right for birdie. Oh, right by the hole. The longer putts, you don't mind as much. The short ones, they tend to sting. So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll stay right where he is. Here we are at the 352-yard par 4 11th. Uphill, dogleg left. Drivable for long hitters. That's right, if they can draw it around that corner. 5 bunkers on the right side of the fairway. The only real trouble off the tee.
And that one lands in the first cut, Frank.
interesting choice coming ahead here. It'll be interesting to see how he reads this lie.
Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand. And that race is right on by. That's
going to scoot a foot or two by. Safely in. It's a bogey here at number 11. And that's going to drop him back to 4 under par. Par 4 12th is not overly long at 437 yards. Again, this is kind of a driver's hole, so to speak. If you can carry those bunkers on the left side, you're going to have a short flip into this green and another good chance at birdie.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
It is in the rough, but it appears to be a pretty good lie. Should have a go at this. His second now at the 12th.
Rich, too much grass between ball and club face.
Paid a price with the tee ball landing in the rough.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
No missteps there. It is a par here at 12. That's going to be good enough to keep him just inside the cut line here in round 2. This is a demanding par 4, and it is the longest one on the golf course here at Evian. The 13th is 503 yards, dogleg to the left, and you have bunkers on either side of the fairway. If you do smother this one and hit it left, you tug it, that's trouble over there. You're probably not going to get home in 2. So the ideal spot is on that right side. That'll give you a good angle into this green. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Well, clearly got all of that one on the tee here at 13, opening up this green beautifully in a slightly elevated position, so we can take dead aim.
That is always so disappointing from that kind of a spot when you come up short.
Yeah, you're licking your chops over that one. A shot you think you could hit directly at the flag. Now, test for the short game.
Okay, safely in for par here at 13. But that's going to keep him on the outside looking in terms of playing the weekend. So for our featured golfer, Frank, it is on to the weekend. Who knows, if you get out early on Saturday, try and post a number, see what happens.
Exactly. There's such...
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the lakeside town of Evian-les-Bains, we bring you live third-round coverage of the French Championship. Rich Lerner here in our tower overlooking the 18th green. Frank Nobilo is by my side. Out on the course, we've got Notah Begay III and Iona Stephen as we check the Saturday leaderboard. And we've got some drama brewing with a tie at the top at 11 under par. So let's get out to the course as we pick up the action starting at the par 4 11.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And if you come to Evian, you're looking for a flavour of mountain golf, you'll find it here at 11, all the way back up the hill now, and this is tough, ball above the feet.
Yep, played that nicely. That'll work out just fine. 10-foot putt left. Okay, that ball online all the way. It's a birdie here at 11. And he moves to 2 under for his round and -5 overall. We come now to the 437-yard par 4 12th. Best play off the tee is to fly the bunkers on the left side of this right-to-left sloping fairway, giving you a good angle to the green. That is right, and that could be trouble.
Those trees are like brick walls today. Hit that and went straight down into the rough.
Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
He's in a good spot, 126 yards left to the flag. Pin on the left-hand side of this green, so with his ball sitting in the rough on the right-hand side, I'd be surprised if he doesn't put this close.
Now that's an excellent shot. Inside that 10 feet circle, a little long, a little left, but still good.
Oh, goodness, that is too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not to be. That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. And he'll remain right where he is. Here now at the longest par 4 on the course, the 503-yard 13. Dogleg left with bunkers on either side of the fairway. A miss left off the tee will make it almost impossible to hit the green in 2. So, right to right center of the fairway is where you want to be. Will do just fine. Iona, a second coming up.
It's a beautiful tee shot, taking full advantage of the kick you can get down this fairway. It's fast, it's got a lot of fire in its belly, and now we've got a great look at the green.
Oh, pumped up there. That's a little too long and consequently going back down the hill now. Going to require some touch.
You betcha. What a roll there. That is in for a birdie. And he will definitely not say no to that. This is a big par 3 right here. The 14th is 244 yards. Doesn't play all of that because the tee, as you can see, is elevated. That green happens to be well protected by 3 bunkers on the right. The winds can be an issue here, so there's a lot going on. This will take your best shot. No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he'll remain at 6 under par. Well, coming off that long par 3 14th, here's a chance maybe to get one back if you tripped up on the previous hole. This 15th is a par 5, and it's only 529 yards, so it is reachable in 2. This one working up the right side. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
A wonderful drive, and now looking at a second shot that you've got to throw up the right half. There's no question about it. Carry those 2 fairway bunkers. That's your main objective.
That one had to feel good.
Yeah, struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
The speed was right what you want, but the eagle putt doesn't go down. And that one finished off. It's a birdie here at 15. And that's going to move him to 8 under. So, Frank, 3 rounds have come and gone. What do you expect to see tomorrow?
Well, Rich, the first thing I'm going to look at is that pin sheet tomorrow and see how
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Champions Course at Evian Resort, it's live final round coverage of the French Championship. It is the great challenge that all these golfers face, trying to string 4 solid rounds together, trying to best Mother Nature and this course, and trying to beat the entire field as we check the leaderboard. Sam Burns is on top. He's at 18 under. Let's get right into the action, starting with the par 3 14th. Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day. Well, don't you love it when all the hard work is done as you walk up to the green, knowing you just have to brush this one in and it is a birdie. Up next, the 529-yard par 5 15th. Narrow fairway sloping right to left demands an accurate tee shot. Long hitters can reach into, but beware that bunker guarding the front of the green. And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And you can't ask for more from a tee shot here on 15. A great angle now to take on those two fairway bunkers on the high point. Carry those and you'll get a hop down towards the green.
Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5. You bet, nothing more than a tap-in. It's an eagle 3, all set up by the incredible second shot into this par 5. And what a good-looking hole this is as we begin our closing stretch. The 16th is just 151 yards. Elevated tee. You look down on that green. You see the 2 bunkers on the back. The mistake you don't want to make, it's obvious. That small pond on the left. And again, if the winds are swirling, and they can here, it can be a tricky club selection. Oh, look out. That's too far left. No, that needed much more behind it than it got, and it comes up well short and into the hazard protecting the front of this par 3. Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. Yeah, that's well done, though it is for bogey here at the par 3, and he's going to drop back to -9. On to the final 2 holes here at Evian Resort, starting with the par 4 17th. It's only 335 yards, so it's possible to get this close. However, those trees to the right have been known to knock down attempts to drive this green, and the sloped area left of the putting surface is nothing but trouble. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And it's a solid start to the 17th. Good tee shot opening up the green, all the way uphill, so be careful that you've got enough club.
Should make this about 80% of the time. It's for birdie. Oh, finishing strong. That's in for birdie here at 17. And he gets it to 2 under for his round. 11 under now for the tournament. You love a finishing hole where you can make something happen, where you can do something memorable.
What up, buddy?
The 18th here at Evian. It's
How's it
478 yards. And it's not a par 4. It is a par 5. So
where you been all night, my friend?
Chance to get it home in 2 and maybe make that eagle.
I can only
Be smiling
imagine.
all the way to the clubhouse. good shot. That is home and 2 on the par 5. Remember, made eagle earlier in the round, Frank. Now maybe a chance for a second.
I know we can't call it a double eagle, but talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit a shot.
Oh, yeah, second eagle of the day. This one coming here at 18. And this will be a strong final round score of 67. So, Frank, for our featured golfer, they came roaring out on this Sunday. It won't be enough to place them too high on the leaderboard, but a terrific final round nonetheless.
Certainly, and I want to re-emphasize what you were saying, though, Rich. Sunday, it's so important because when you can close.
Well. Oh. Started a party? I didn't see it. Hey, what up? Oh, that sucks. No, I got a bunch of second places. I never have won one yet. Got like 4 second places in a row, though. And I was second in the overall standing. Where I'm at now. Yeah, I'm still second in overall. By almost 100 points, but the dude in front of me is like 300 ahead. I gotta start winning some championships. Yeah, I wanted to win the Masters, but man, the Masters was hard. I was doing great. I was in contention. I was right there. I was like 2 down, and then every hole after that was a bogey. I was like, ugh. I, I, I got shitted on. Nice. Hmm. You said no, huh? That's funny. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I think I'm about done for the night. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely got in my 8 hours. Yeah, it's all good. I just working through my career, trying to rank up. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't. I guess second place doesn't win any money because I haven't been winning any money. Yeah. Well, I had one first place. I finished first, tied with another guy, and then we played a playoff on the final hole, and I parred and he birdied, so I lost. Yeah. Yeah. And that was the closest I got. Well, I'm botched it. Nope. That's sure not. All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. All right, man. Hit me up in the morning or whatever. All right, later. All right, guys. Well, it's been a blast. It's been fun. It's been real. I'm glad we got to hang out. Got very far advanced on my career here. Some good golf, some bad golf, ups, downs, ins, outs, lefts, rights. It was everywhere. So we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll get going again. We'll see what's going on. Until then, you guys have a great night. Much love. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.